Hello. How are you? A humming ghost. No ghost today. No ghost today. Unless you guys like beg for the ghost, I guess. You could beg for it. I don't want to make you though. Good evening, yes, hello. Egad, it was a ghoul. I'm not British. I'm not British milk toast. I'm not a ghost. I'm a ghoul. I will not beg. That's okay, Nito. That's okay. Here, let me help you out. Let me help you out. Heavy's so happy. He's like so happy there. He's like, wow. My friend finally gets the joy of touching grass. Thank God you're not British. I do have some bad news for you there, Mia. My background on my dad's side is like 100% British. So, you know, in a way. You hate grass, it's coarse and it gets everywhere? Are you sure you're quoting the right movie, CJ? Anywho, oh my gosh, hi, so many, I'm sorry that I'm late. It was just really bad day at work, but we're here. So many people came to say hi. Wow. Thank you for being first, CJ. Mia, I know you were probably lurking in the wings, but I gotta give it to CJ. And here's Dizzy. Hello, Goober. Wait, am I crazy? Aren't you live? Aren't you live? Here, you want the ears? Okay, there you go. Ugh. Isn't this Goober live? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. You know what? Maybe I saw Hizdiski live last night and I'm misremembering. Hachiro, hello Hachiro, and Tisno, hello. Thank you for being here. Colonel Cookie, welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, this song is like so sad and dramatic. I don't mean for it to sound so intense right now. There we go. That's a bit lighter. Dusklight? What do you mean leans over? You don't got that Fent lean, do you? Like falling over like you're a zombie? I hope not. How are you guys doing on that that prediction, by the way? Okay, it's somewhat even. We've got a decent amount of channel points in each category. Hell yeah. Hello, Glep. Welcome back, Glep. And I don't know if you're still there. Calon Ricardo. Would you prefer if I called you Ricardo or Kalon? I'm not sure. Henty Ventai? Do you like the ghost model, Henty? Is that why you're so ghosty? What's going on here? And hello, Collector. Mia? I don't know if you ever, oh no, you just thanked God that I'm not British. I don't know. considering I'm Canadian, I definitely feel weird about stuff going on. I can't believe there's an official letter. I can't believe there's an official letter from the desk of the shit taker in chief, literally saying like, Humph, you didn't give me a little trophy, so you know what that trophy represents? I don't care about it anymore. I kind of feel like taking a huge dump on you. Wow. Wow, isn't that nice? This is how it starts. I beg once. Oh, come on, Nito. Come on. Have I ever been like that? Have I ever been like that, Nito? Be honest. Be honest. Have I ever been like that? Wait, did the ribbons not go off? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Milk Toast. I guess I have to do those manually? I thought I set it up for this model. Where? Always, Dusk? I don't think you want to be leaning over because of that always. That sounds scary. So this is where the soup tag comes from? I mean, I do eat like a lot of soup. I'd say, like, compared to most people I know. I used to be more, I feel like last year I used to be more intense about it. So obviously I still enjoy it a lot, but I don't shove it in people's faces as much as I used to. Like up here, you see where my eyes are? You see where my eyes are? I used to actually say what kind of soup I'd had for dinner, like every single goddamn stream. It used to have a permanent place. But then eventually I got tired of moving it around because like some games have important information there. So, you know, I just kind of enjoy soup privately now, I guess. I talk about it sometimes. Sometimes you guys ask me about it. What's on the docket today? Well, I kind of had two things in mind. I had like sort of a somewhat visual novel type thing I was interested in doing. But if you guys seemed eager about it, I could also just continue some Souls runs. I have a few. I'm not gonna lie. I have like an ongoing run in DS1, DS2, Demon Souls, and Elden Ring. Like all of those games have like a current run. The Lords of the Fallen technically has a run going, but I haven't touched that since I played it on stream, so like if I ever wanted to revisit that game, I would either start over fresh or I would just play it off stream. The visual novel thingy, if you guys were interested. Hello, Steph, by the way. Hello. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you. I don't know if you've seen this model. It's similar to a few others. The artist that makes these has like sometimes have like face syndrome, where like several of their projects have similar looks, but it's not all of them though. It's kind of like they went through like a phase. They went through like a phase where like was their standard face. And then they moved on. But where was I? Oh, right, the visual novel thing. It's called While We Wait Here. It's about working at like, I think it's about like working at a diner, like at the end of the world, and people just kind of hang out there and some weird stuff happens maybe. I've heard it's a nice time, but also like a thoughtful time. So that's kind of what's on the docket if you guys wanted to do something like more relaxing. Otherwise, I'll just play Souls. We're in the Fallout timeline. I think. I don't. I mean, I don't want to have too much optimism about what's going on, because holy shit, some crazy shit's going on. I want to say that. Unless something drastic happens, I don't think the current like reserves of oil would actually like start to run out by the 2070s. So like I don't really see China invading Alaska anytime soon. And I feel like that's like a big event, right? That sets off a lot of things into motion. If it was freaky, it was called While We Mate Here. Holy shit. That's it. Maybe there's like R34 of this game. You never know. You never know, Mia. Maybe there's R34 of this game. I haven't researched. I haven't researched that. Let me know how it goes. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome back. And hi, May. May. And hello, Ivy. Hello. Orleans is Canadian? Yes. I'll give you 3 guesses as to which town I grew up in, Ivy. May. I didn't ugh. I know I shouldn't be May, are you there? Are you there, May? Hello? Hello, May? May? I'm here, yeah. Okay. I know I shouldn't feel like I'm drawing too much attention away from like the person streaming. But I mean, I don't know. It's like Skula was talking about you know, like current events and stuff. And I felt like it was out of place, but I wanted to like grab you. I wanted to like grab you in that chat because that was like the first time I'd seen you all day, and I wanted to be like, I'm grabbing you, you successful bitch, congratulations, May. Minted mid, was it midstream, May? Because I swear like you were still pushing this morning. It was right after. Oh my gosh. I wonder if somebody at Twitch was like watching you and they were like, do I want to press the button? Do I want to press the button right now? Maybe they decided who I don't know, whoever was on the button was like, somebody who was on the button was probably deciding like, does this feel like the time that would make like the moment exciting? Maybe they decided to wait because maybe they wanted to give you the opportunity to like maybe like plan like a celebratory stream. So now you get to have like a like right from the start of stream you get to like do like a celebration stream, right? So now you have some time to plan a little bit of something if you want. Since it didn't happen midstream, now you have some time to plan like a little celebration. If you want. You don't have to, right? You don't have to. But I think it would be fun. You have stuff planned, but it won't be ready. No! I mean, nothing is perfect, right? Nobody's perfect. Nothing's perfect, but I'm sure you'll manage something. Anywho, yeah, it's just, I don't know. With people talking about politics and stuff, it just didn't feel like the right time to shake you down. And I was like at work, so I didn't want to DM you. So, but now it's here. I'm here. You're in my house. You're in my house, and I get to say congrats since you're here and I'm here, and everyone's. I'm sorry if I'm putting too much spotlight on you, but you deserve it. You deserve it. York Factory? York. It's wait, Jimmy. York Factory? Is that like Moose Junction? Have you been to Moose Junction? Wow! You took my ears off. You took them off, CJ. How dare? How dare? It's okay. I'm not actually a cat. Is it Toronto? We playing Gangsta's Paradise in the Tavern? I do like that cover. Okay, unnecessary hot take. I think I prefer like covers of Gangsta's Paradise over the original. Literally only because like you know that kind of high pitched, it's like that weird high pitched noise they're playing like the whole song. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wish whatever melody or background, like Amish Paradise. I mean, Amish Paradise is fantastic, but it is also a parody. It's okay. Ice sleepies, yes. Please. You're right. It is like the morning there, so get some good rest. Maybe, you know, wake up tomorrow. Well, it's tomorrow for me, but it's today for you. Wake up in the afternoon. Get yourself something nice. Little special treat for May. You deserve it. You deserve it. What the heck? That's a hot take for sure. I agree. I know that it's probably not everyone's favorite thing to hear. Let me explain what I mean. Also, hi Fizz. Hello. Let me explain what I mean. Okay, here's what the song normally sounds like, right? So they're kind of like strings, but they have like a weird effect on them, right? I don't like the way they fuck with the strings in that song. I'm not gonna lie. It's not for me. That melody should be an instrument that is less high-pitched. The volume is okay. It's violins. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at identifying string instruments because there's like so many. I'm not saying it's not like an iconic song, but I would prefer if that melody was played by an instrument with like less high pitch. That's just, I don't know, that's my take. I like the song, but that's the reason I like covers of the song over the original. Is a lot of, it's like some people that cover the song, they don't do that. The basses from the Viol family, I can at least recognize those. Corn. I like how you capitalized the corn, sort of implying the band without actually like it's like you're not screaming, you're eating corn. Let's see, what else did I miss? I definitely missed some stuff. It's new to you. It's new to you stuff. You might recognize it because it's, maybe you've seen like some of its brethren, like like this one that I was using just the other day. you can see how the face is very similar in shape. And then there's also this one over here, if I can find it. The visual novel sounds interesting. I'm glad. It's got like some funky graphics to it. It's not I mean, not that I mind like 2D images for visual novels, but you actually get to like walk around and stuff, I think. So it's a tiny bit more interactive than a lot of visual novels. But yeah, I don't know. Is there one any of you prefer? I was gonna just stick with that one, but I'm down for any model today, really. Any favorites? Milk Toast mentioned the ghost earlier, but I don't think they meant to invoke it on purpose. Oh right, and then there's the one model in this series that is actually like somewhat more male presenting, I guess you could say. That's like the scared little rabbit boy. But I'll go back to this for now. You could fuck up some corn right now. Some peaches and cream. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why did the colors change? That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Oops. I stuck my tongue out at you. Bonjour, Swiss Silver. Is it okay if I call you Silver? Or would you prefer Swee? I'm not sure how to pronounce that first part of your name. Hello. How are you? Let's see, where was I? I was talking about... Brr. Anything is fine? Swee. I think Swee sounds nice. So I might stick with that, unless... Yeah, because if somebody else with the name Silver pops up, then I can still shuffle you apart. Unless you feel like sitting next to each other, then that's fine. I can't stop you. I can't stop you, right? Pastime Paradise. I don't think I've heard that one, CJ. Who is it by? I'm that way with Gautier. I can only listen to one specific remix of it. Oh yeah, that one was popular for a while, huh? And like a whole bunch of people were singing it. I could see that though, because like the original song is very kind of out there. It's very out there. I haven't heard too many songs. I haven't heard too many songs quite like that. Hi Jazza, how's it going, homie? I saw your new emote. Did P make it for you, or did you like extract the original Bele frame by frame and like draw over it? Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh, slapping and rubbing my big round belly. Oh, it's probably for the best. No problem. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do yet today, but I hope you're comfy. Emotion made it. Oh, okay. I've seen them in P's chat for sure. Pastime Paradise is the original song by Stevie Wonder. Oh, so wait. So Coolio was just sampling Stevie Wonder? I actually didn't know that. I feel like some people don't like sampling, but I mean, there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it. And I still think Gangster's Paradise like is a good song. It's just that like that one thing that bugs me. Sorry, my neck. It's such a long day today, guys, and there's so much bullshit going on. I don't know how many it is what it is I still have left in me sometimes, you know? I don't know, I'm sure you know what I mean. Both songs are good. Let's see. Pastime. I should let me add that to like I obviously I can't listen to it right now. Let me add that to like my regular playlist so I can actually like take a gander at a later date. String instruments aren't your cup of tea? I mean, it's just with any instrument in any song, you know, it's if it doesn't feel like it, if my brain doesn't feel like it suits the moment, then it's just out of place. I've definitely enjoyed some classical music with string instruments, and sometimes, you know, like people will play like modern songs like on string instruments, you know, like they'll adapt pop music to a violin or even like a banjo, you know, and that's I feel like that's fun a lot of times, but I don't know. I'm not much of a music producer, so I'm not sure what I would replace the violins there with. Maybe something with a bit more bass to it, so that this it can still be a string instrument, but it isn't quite as high pitched. Like it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to go all the way to contrabass or something, or double bass, but maybe something like something. Let me look at a selection of string instruments. Other than work being a bitch, you know, I don't have something heavier. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not too hard to be heavier than a violin, right? It's not too hard to be heavier than a violin. You like maybe like a cello? I feel like this family of instruments is actually bigger. Oh my gosh. What about the octobass? A museum piece. Wouldn't you want your song to have a museum piece in there? I'm just kidding. String instruments. Ooh. Actually, what? Oh, Bepsi. Hi, Bepsi. This is Wisconsin. I'm not playing the game yet, but good guess. Maybe the first one will be Wisconsin. I almost saw Sena play Time Guesser earlier, and I had to like leave. I feel bad. I was like ah, and I left the stream so I didn't get spoiled. It's okay, Fizz. I'm just kind of like casually shouting out people that are nice and show up. I don't know. I'm not great at doing it like on the spot because I'm distracted. Wait, weren't you playing Elden Ring? Did you go back to Legacy of Kain? Uh, what's that instrument? Uh, actually, well, this kind of betrays. I guess this kind of betrays how I like the medieval sounding version better than the regular one. Um, yeah, like a. Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This thing, dude. How how cool would it be if instead of the violin, they were playing that melody on this bad boy, you know, ding 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 ding, ding. So it would still have somewhat of a high pitched tone, unless you like maybe if you had like a larger one, you might get some like deeper notes, but there'd be like a bit more like reverberation to it, a little bit more reverberation to it. Once the hurdy-gurdy, isn't there hurdy-gurdy like something you crank? Actually, I wonder if this is a thing I can look up. Oh my gosh. A harp? I feel like a harp could go pretty good. You just gotta get the harp like tuned into like some kind of recording so that it really like gets some depth to it. Because I know Squid Game, but on the harp. Okay. Because I know like the harp isn't always the loudest instrument in the room, but it can be a good time. Ian, can you shout me out? I'm doing my partner push things. Yeah, no problem, Pepsi. No problem. Can I get a ban for take it? I thought, I'm not gonna lie, Pepsi. Like, as much as I like to tease you about it, like I kind of felt like you didn't want me to shout you out. So like I stopped because I thought I was making you uncomfortable. Is it like okay if I do? It must be a nightmare tuning a harp. I mean, I feel like tuning almost any large stringed instrument today is gonna be a nightmare, just because there aren't that many people that do it anymore. It's probably hard to learn, and it's expensive. So I don't know. I feel like it's not like a terribly complicated thing. It's just sadly time consuming to learn and expensive if you don't want to learn. But I imagine people don't get into the harp when like they don't have money. We've reached the point of string instruments where like they're no longer accessible anymore as much as they maybe were a few decades ago, because like there aren't that many people that tune them. So we've reached the point where like they're for rich people again. You know what I mean? A piano with no keys? Pear Blossom? A piano is a stringed instrument, right? Yeah. It's just... Did you know you can play a piano like a dulcimer? You can just like get some little tiny hammers and just slap the keys yourself. A piano is just a dulcimer, but the hammers have like a special surface on them, and you move them with buttons. It's really the same thing if you think about it. I always show up and Orleans never shouts me out. Why live? What, Nino? What do you mean? I mean, I know you you did a couple like gaming streams with homies in Discord. I didn't know. Did you like start streaming like on Twitch proper? A piano is a percussion instrument? I mean, we were talking about a hammered dulcimer. Does the hammer not imply percussion? Am I crazy? Okay. I was gonna say maybe Germany because of this badge here, but I think we might be in Seoul because of that one guy. When was... this might not even be the Olympics. This might not even be the Olympics, but when were the Olympics in Seoul? I want to say, like the early 90s? Okay, close enough. Hello, Nano. Hello. Pog. Why are we pogging? Why are we... Are you pogging because I got over 9,000? It's over 9,000! Hello, Nano. Non-compliance will result in being sent to a death... Oh, no, not Abercrombie and Fitch. Pepsi, please. Can I at least work at the American Eagle instead of Abercrombie and Fitch? That's actually not as bad. Abercrombie and Fitch is like famously ridiculous. Also, wait, is that a Chanty emote? Holy shit, Nito. Thanks for supporting Chanty. My base was $650. I believe it, Fizz. I believe it. But like, you don't have to spend $650 to get like a serviceable base. Like, you chose to get a somewhat expensive base. It doesn't have to be $600. Whereas like a violin, if you're gonna be serious about violining and double bassing and celloing and violaing, I mean that's like a whole other universe, I feel like. You know what I mean? You can string a bass yourself with like not much training, whereas like a violin I mean there's like, I don't know, maybe I think it's more expensive than it is because I know less about it, but I feel like it's a more niche industry because more people play electric guitars than play violin. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I missed so many comments about cranking hurdy-gurdies. Was I right though? Was I right though about the hurdy-gurdies? Is it a cranking instrument? I will not stream on Twitch until I get an actual character ref in a PNG model. Well, wait, Nito, what about the like devil dog thing that you saw? That's like totally accessible. You just need like a webcam. You could totally rock that. And if you know how to change the colors, you could personalize it. You know what I mean? Nano, what? Wait, Nano, are you still there? What's big hops? Should I be checking out Big Hops? Oh, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention to the... Oh, there's too much stuff. Okay, wait. Bank of Brazil. Easy peasy. We're in Rio. The year is... This is probably like some dictatorial bullshit. American flags are present? Yeah, did you know that the Americans were involved in dictatorship in Brazil for a while? This is like 1957. Okay, close enough. Good job. Exactly, Nito, the skull dog. Didn't you see that you could like while you're working on a personalized model, you could totally like work on just doing the skull dog thing. You know that second race car? This one? Number 524 with the fin on the back. I mean, this guy is waving an Italian flag, so that at least that part wasn't too crazy. Pantera. No relation to the band, I'm guessing. Also, this car kind of looks like a fish. This car kind of looks like a fish. Wait, I'm curious. I've got to look up, I gotta look up this game that Nano is playing. Nano does play a lot of games that, like, my brain can't handle. But, like, I'm interested when I see something that I've never heard of. Because, like, maybe it's super cool. Hi, Beams. Okay, it's a game about a frog doing like parkour. And he's adorable. You know, it's it looks a little expensive. But I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I hope it was fun, Nano. This is Wisconsin? No, this isn't Wisconsin. If this is Wisconsin, I will slap my own nuts. This is like Turin, and it's it's like 1972. Let's go. Okay. West Danville, Vermont? Are we gonna find Danville? We might not. This one might be a bit harder than the others. I don't know where Danville is, but Vermont's not very big. So let's just run with it. Let's just run with it. Also, you know this is actually, like, okay, this T looks weird, right? Because it's got the period at the bottom. But as a Canadian, I know that Vermont is the state, if I'm not mistaken, Vermont is the state that produces the most maple syrup in the US. You'd think that there'd be more production of maple syrup in the US, considering how much Americans love maple syrup. But they don't. They don't love maple syrup. They love money. They love money. And that means not spending it. So, that means they don't fucking produce real maple syrup. They drink corn. They drink fucking corn. It's not real maple syrup though. In some places it is. There is real maple syrup here. It's just so much more expensive. It's just sugar water with vinegar Picking it up? No, no, no. But like Vermont is known for their maple syrup. Vermont is known for their maple syrup. Corn fizz. No, don't drink the corn fizz. What the heck? The second car was turned into a character exhaust. Wait, what? There was a Transformers exhaust. What? $598. Wasn't that? I thought that car was like number 5. Was it 542? Maybe I was looking at the wrong car. We can check in a minute, though. We can check in a minute. This guy looks like he just got some really good news. Governing the control of Seacoast lighting. Oh, okay. Vermont doesn't have any Seacoast per se, but there is Lake Champlain. Is Danville near Lake Champlain? I'm gonna hope that it's near Lake Champlain. Also, it's like, it's not like in the corner somewhere, is it? Oh my gosh, there's World War II like volunteer notices. This is like 1941. No, 42? Yeah. Why the fuck are they doing newspaper articles about the regulations of sea lighting that far inland? Whatever, dude. That's what getting good head looks like? Well, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder, Pepsi. I'm not, you don't deserve this kind of information. Why am I gonna say anything? Okay, what are you throwing? Oh my gosh, lady. Dang it. I wish these guys had, like, badges on them or something. Oh, what's that? No, I don't know. This is a tough one. Do I deserve it? Tilted. Why do you, of all people, want to know when was the last time I received good head? You know, if you have a good answer for me, I'll tell you. I'm gonna hope that we are like, I'm gonna hope that we're like near TJ, and it's like just a couple of years ago. I just really don't have enough information to make like a great guess here. I can't read any of the like riot officers' equipment. I just know they speak Spanish. She's got some flats on. Nice little cute purse. Some earrings. She's pissed off. She's throwing something. Wir suchen dich. Wir suchen dich. Oh my gosh, we were all the way in Peru in 2014. So not only was I 10 years off, basically, but I was nowhere near. Ugh. It's okay. At least we did well on the other guesses. Just barely squeaked through. Barely squeaked through the goal. Oh my gosh. I almost failed. I almost failed. 40k is good, but it relied on me getting like over 9,000 on like four of them. Probably change it because of copyright reasons. That's possible. I don't know how I don't know if a driver is allowed to copyright their number of car. That kind of sounds... I don't know if that's something they can actually do, is it? I'm not sure. At this point, I stick to sugarcane. That's fair. That's fair, Pear Blossom. I myself, while I do sweeten... I do like to sweeten... Say we're talking coffee, right? Say we're talking coffee. I'll sweeten my coffee with pretty much anything, but I prefer molasses, which is a sugarcane product. I know some people, like one of my roommates, finds molasses a bit. It's like it's sweet, but it's also got like a bitter. It's like a bitter sweetness. I like molasses though. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Ooh, potatoes and molasses? I've never tried that. Oh my gosh. Yay, pellets. Yay, pellets. Alright, everybody say goodbye to this tough guy. Everybody say goodbye to this tough kitty. And say hello to Pellet. Yum. Not gonna lie, I have a feeling like that fish is not okay. like fish are not supposed to eat like too much too quickly, or you can hurt them. Bonjour, Yumakuga. Hello, thank you for following. It's a bit strong for my taste, but I see the appeal. Yeah, I know. There is definitely a trick to it, Pear Blossom. Like I make my coffees in like a really big like 12 to 16 ounce cup, and I just like I don't get like I don't like scoop a whole tablespoon out. I just kind of like, you know, molasses is so thick that I just basically like I just dip the spoon in there and then I pull it out.
What was that?
That was me. Well, you can't see it, but I'm actually like doing the motions of dipping the spoon in the molasses, and then you pull it out, and then you have to start spinning it. You have to start spinning it because or else it'll drip. Molasses is thicker than maple syrup, so you don't have to spin it as quickly, but you do still have to spin your spoon after you pull it out, because or else it'll make a mess. You've done that with honey before. Yeah, honey's good too. Honey's good too. I think I prefer honey for tea. Honey's better for tea. But molasses is better for coffee, because I feel like while molasses is sweet, you get like, it's like you get like two forms of bitterness kind of interacting with each other, which is fun. Condensed milk in coffee? Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous for me. if I don't know, I was into condensed milk for a while, and I feel like I went too hard with it, because like condensed milk is already so sweet that you don't need to like have a separate form of sugar. You have the cream and the sweetness in one package. Oh, it's dangerous. I'm glad I've introduced you to the concept, Jasper. It does take a minute for the molasses to like dissolve, but as long as your coffee is hot enough, you just keep stirring that spoon. You just keep stirring that spoon, and then eventually it'll come out empty. No, exactly, Pepsi. Exactly. 2 birds, 1 stone. Exactly. Actually, before I forget, Pepsi, you know what you got to try? I don't know if you can find it back in my hometown, because you basically lived there, sort of. I don't know if you can find it. I found it here, but I'm in California, so I have access to like brands that make things that might not be normal back in Canada. There's like a brand here you can get of condensed milk that also has it's fuck, what is it called? I'm looking up something real quick. No, give me the name of the thing. Name. Oh, it's taro. It's taro. I know there's like several different kinds of purple sweet potatoes, but there's a brand, I forget what it's called, Pepsi. You might be able to look it up. There's taro condensed milk. Oh, it's heavenly. It's heavenly. It's condensed milk with taro flavor in it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Not as sweet as Lean's. Oh, come on, Mia. Come on. Am I? I mean, I guess. I sometimes. I know sometimes my super sweetness comes out, but I try to. I don't know. I feel like I need to hold back sometimes, because or else people won't think it's. It's like people won't think it's real if I'm too sweet too often. I need to measure it. I need to measure it out. I need to make sure I don't put. You know, sometimes you can tell when somebody only wants one sugar cube in their afternoon. You want to give them 2 sugar cubes. You want to give them 2 sugar cubes, but you can tell they can only handle 1. I feel like I have to do that a lot. Eagle brand? I don't know the name. I don't know the name, Pepsi. I just look at it. I just look at it on the shelf. I just saw it on the shelf one day and I was like, ooh, that's interesting. And then I brought it home. And then I brought it home and I tried it. I was like, oh, that's a good. I don't know the brand. I'm sorry. I'm sure if you look up Taro, Taro, if you look up Taro condensed milk, you'll find some somewhere. Maybe I head to Chinatown. Places around me as wares are different. Yeah, you might have to check out a specialty shop or get it online. You might have to get it online, and that's just these are the times we live in. These are the times we live in. Small specialty shops have a hard time making ends meet
because everyone's buying everything online, which means that like retailers aren't stocking specialty products because people don't show up anymore. Heck, I work at the post office. Some people don't even go to the store for paper towel. I deliver paper. If they aren't willing to go buy paper towel at the store, you know they're not buying anything at the store. Like, holy shit, dude, they don't shop for nothing. They just have everything sent to their house. Which is fine, I guess. Oh my god, I hate... Yes, Mia understands. Because she also works for delivery. It's like, yo, I totally understand. I feel like I was more forgiving about it, like when COVID was hardcore intense. But like these days, I'm just like, if you aren't like retired or disabled, like, yo, get your ass to the fucking store. Get your ass to the fucking store and buy your goddamn paper towel. I wish I was green. Green? Huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go back. 5% coffee? No. CJ, you're mishearing me on purpose. I said like 12 ounces of coffee to like half a tablespoon of molasses. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't be silly. I cannot easily acquire the glunch. What? Wait, Pepsi, what's glunch? Is that girl lunch? Do you like get lunch tips? Do you like lunch suggestions from your lady coworkers? What's glunch? I'm gonna have to catch up to that because I'm like looking back and I know I can't answer everyone all the time, but I'm trying. America takes the car to get the shit from the store to the block, to a block away, and they won't get towels. No, it's, well, I mean, it depends where you live, right? Some people are willing to walk down the street, but I feel like most of the time these days, unless you live in like a very dense walkable city, you only go to the store to get like a whole bunch of things. You don't like drive your car all the way to the store for like one thing. You're like, okay, I'm going all the way to the store, I'm gonna buy like a whole bunch of shit, and then I'm not gonna like leave my house for a week. I feel like that's how a lot of people are. And if you're not doing that, then either A, you live in a walkable city where you can like get small amounts of things easily and walk to your house, or you deliver, like you just have everything delivered. You do deliveries, then deliver this. Well, okay, I have delivered cans. Nito. There's I don't know about like soup specifically concerning your emote of Skella, but there's this one guy, I swear he has like some kind of subscription on my route. Once a month he gets a case of canned avocados delivered. Not fresh avocados. They're like canned from like a specific place. He buys an entire case of canned avocados. They show up once a month. And as soon as I see the brand on the box, I don't even have to look at the address. I'm like, oh, that's for that guy at that house on that street. It's only him. Nobody else. Nobody else even like remotely knows of this place existing. and I'm not even gonna like say what it's called because you know I don't want to dox anything. Bepsi, did you wait? Was that a redeem? Did you? Okay, yes, it was a redeem. Okay, there is gonna be there is gonna be like an ad soon. But here, let me get this this redeem. Yeah, hi. So it looks like you have sashimi. That's interesting. I don't get it. I don't get it, Pepsi. I don't get it. But okay, I'm gonna be right back. There's about to be an advertisement, and then I'll try to get back to what you guys are saying. BRB. Oh, I'm sorry, BRB. Oh.
Ba-da-ba. Ah. Ah. What's up, y'all? My name is Orleans, and I'm here. Pinche Serotin. Hello, Wolf. Hi. How's it going? So, I have why is this not bigger? Boop. I want to bite Lean's. Huh? Mia? What? I'm sorry. That's going in the screenshot chat. That's going in the screenshot chat folder. Gotta save that real quick. Mia, since when are you a biter? What the heck? You have cuteness aggression sometimes? Fair enough. Fair enough. Where was I? Free Shavakadu. Hey, come on. Okay. While Free Shavakadu is like Vine level of old, like people learned about it afterwards. You meant like delivering a baby? Oh, no, I didn't realize you meant delivering a baby, Nito. Because, like, while the emote does, like, kind of imply mpreg, it is technically called soup. So, like, I'm gonna focus on the fact that it's called soup. You know what I mean? Oh, this made me feel self-aware. Oh. If you, as a postal man, know automatically the address of a canned avocado guy, does my postman know me as the guy who buys Yaoi book every month? Well, okay, so Henty, here's the question I have for you. Does your Yaoi, like, package come in like a discrete fashion? Does it have, I mean, does the packaging have Yaoi on it? Like, is it obvious? Unless, like, if the packaging is hi Lego, if the packaging is very like generic, then I would say no, they probably didn't notice. But like if the packaging is, say, like transparent, if the packaging is transparent and they could just like see the cover of the Yaoi, then maybe. So the reason I, as a mailman, know that like the guy that gets canned avocados is getting canned avocados is the box is about the same size every time, and it has the logo of the company, and it says like avocados on it, and you can tell by the weight, of it that they're like they're canned. It's very specific. It's very specific. It's just like there's another family that gets Fiji water. Mia, do you know that pain? Do you know that pain, Mia? That fucking house that orders 24 bottles of Fiji water once a month? Cause I know that pain. Yes, eggs. Yeah. So you know. What is it called? Oh shit. I'm assembling an image for you guys. Let's see. I need to search burgundy. Don't tell me I bought the last one. Or maybe it... No, I think it's here. Okay, here we are. Yeah. Okay, copy... Copy... Paste. Okay, here's another one. I'm looking around a website. Fuck your water and fuck your dog food. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because I live with a dog. Maybe it's because I live with a dog that I'm like willing to forget it a little bit. We go buy our dog food ourselves, though, by the way. But we have the luxury of, like, there's a pet store literally like a quarter mile away, so like it's not far. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna be willing to forgive it for that. But like, the places on my route that get dog food, I want to say it's like every 2 months. So it's like less annoying than the place that gets it every month. Ow. What did I do? Why are you zapping me? I'm slow today. I'm organizing. Oh my god, why is this picture so big? Wait, where did the other picture go? Oh, it's still there? I just forgot to move it? Oops. Haha. Why is it not? Go over here, you bitch. There you go. Bonjour, Orléans. Comment allez-vous? J'ai décidé de ne pas obtenir de nourriture, j'ai décidé de venir vous soutenir. En tout cas, j'espère que vous restez au chaud. Yeah, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. I'm not cold or anything. I'm doing okay. Nothing crazy going on here. Just yapping and assembling some silly goddamn pictures. I don't know. Lanes is high on the cope. What do you mean I'm high on the cope? What? 1999 isn't that old, but I still feel like a fossil. 1999 is old. And we are fossils, Tilted. We're fossils. Get used to it. We've already reached a level where, like, people that are into pop culture think that we are divorced from them. We are old. I don't know. It's just one of those things you need to accept. You know what I mean? Also, Henty. I don't know if Henty ever answers. Oh, I must be safe. I ordered the same 18 plus stuff from some anime websites before the UPS tried to contact me about it. Maybe. Maybe, Henty. It's all about the packaging. It's all about the packaging. Like, the guy that orders cans of avocados, he's the only person on my route that does that. It's always the same size box. It always has the same logo on it. So I'm just gonna notice. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna notice. It is what it is. Canvas size. Here's another one. That means my postman has seen the bara. Wait, CJ, did your bara content, was it transparent? Was it not like hidden behind like a plastic bag or anything? Lane's fit. Hi Mo. Oh, hi again, Momo. Hi. Sort of. I'm putting this together because I have like a question for you guys. Bum 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 bum. I think that's a good one. Copy, paste. Okay. Where was I? Let me, you guys didn't do any redeems or anything, did you? I don't think so. I'm actually, okay, I don't know. Okay, before I ask, about the images on screen right now, which I suppose I could probably like no, stop. Oh my god, I hate this program sometimes. There we go. And then you can like move over here, be like a bit bigger. Yeah, I think that works. Right? Hi kitty cat, welcome back. I'm not out of touch. It's the youth that are wrong. Okay, Principal Skinner. Okay, Principal Skinner. And you know that I'm old for understanding that reference, and you know that you're old for making that reference. Okay? French Canadian, I'm so sorry for your lifelong debuff. It's been less of an issue since I moved to the States, North Princess, because like I have an Ontarian English accent, which is very, very, very similar to like American West Coast metropolitan.
And I've also lived here since 2011, so I'm sure that's had some impact on my accent. For instance, at the very basic level, like the first thing I can think of is I didn't used to say y'all. I didn't used to say y'all, but probably like around 2014, like y'all just started becoming part of my vocabulary because I live in California. That's just like a thing now. If I say 3+ cars in your driveway and you're getting dog food, you go to hell when you die. I honestly, actually, Mia, that's fair. That's a good way to think about it, because like, yo, if you got 3 cars in your driveway, you either have like one for each parent and like one for the kids, which means like somebody could have went to the store to get dog food, or you're like rich enough that you like have 2 adults with cars and then like a toy car. Like you're just some rich asshole at that point. Also, wait, North Princess, did you not know I was French Canadian this whole time? Originally, I was Nunavumut. Oh wow, I didn't know I had somebody from. Is that like in Nunavut? Is that in Nunavut? I don't know like. Yeah, I it's in the name. Okay, well look. Okay, if I go to a map, okay, Nunavut. I'm sure you're well aware of how well, like, Canadians south of you understand Nunavut and how secluded it is, but like the only cities I heard of in Nunavut growing up were Iqaluit and Alert. Like that's like your average suburban Canadian. That's how much they know about Nunavut. Iqaluit exists. Alert exists, which is like mostly like a permanently inhabited military base. And maybe they know about how like everything that we like ship there is subsidized and stuff. Wait, Pizzy. Hi, Pizzy. Hello, Pizzy. What's up, Pizzy? How did RE2 go? How did it go? Wah. Hi. Oh my gosh, Pizzy. Guys, Pizzy had a stream today. Pizzy streamed today for like I want to say that like the second time in the past year. You know, so progress. Maybe more Pizzy streams in the future. Maybe. I've said it second day in a row. Wait, what? There was a stream yesterday? How did I not know? Oh, maybe you streamed while I was sleeping or something. Short one, very late. Ah, I see. But yeah, no, I'll say it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think just the fact that you have so much experience with so many games is like a plus when it comes to any kind of like gaming focused stream. You just gotta be willing to talk about it. You gotta yap people's ears off about like knowledge. People love knowledge. I don't know. That's my thinking on things. Nunavut speaks Minecraft. Minecraft is not a language. It is a video game. You gotta work on talking more. That's fair. It's tough at the start sometimes, right? The only advice I can give there, Pizzy, is my early tactic, and honestly half of my strategy to this day, which is, I mean, I don't know, probably why I'm still like where I'm at, but like, you know what, I'm comfortable where I'm at, is I just kind of think out loud. Thinking out loud is my general tactic. Which means that, like, obviously not everything I say is interesting, but at the very least, you guys, like, always know which gears are, like, turning, right? Oh my gosh, I missed so much. What is this emote? Okay, so tilted, this emote that you're referencing was the first wide people masturbation 777 69 420 gang shake no more 14 $19 Fortnite card emote that I ever made. You'll notice if you go through my 7TV that there are a few of those. And while Aura's is very scuffed, Aura's is very scuffed, and I won't deny it, but I kind of made it, like, I made it as, like, a funny gift, and also to, like, see if I could. Some of the other ones after that, like the one I made for Joel, and Kyoharu, and Enrico, yeah, and old Arva. Arva doesn't look like that anymore. And Meika, who at the time was Kitsune Spirit, but like everyone called Mei anyways. There was a time where I made those as gifts. I made those as gifts for people. Very silly gifts. I don't feel the need to explain anything further. I think they speak for themselves. They're very silly and funny. From what I know, only one of them isn't on people's like channels. Like everybody except one of them actually has it on their 7TV, which means like to this day, if you want to be silly and kind of like dated meme cringe posting, you can like throw that emote up in their chat. You know, Enrico and Arva? Yeah, no, they I don't think they talk. I don't know how much they interact with each other now, but like they were like really good friends for a long time. I think they just have a hard time interacting with each other because they stream at very different times. Whereas like during COVID, it was kind of easier for that crowd to interact with each other because like, you know, everyone was just like home all the time. Do not mention Enrique. The emote I made for him is right there, Bepsi. Come on, please. Take it easy. I like how these pictures of thigh highs are on the screen and we're not talking about them at all. John 7077. Thinking Out Loud is a song by Ed Sheeran. Oh, I don't know too much Ed Sheeran. Is it John, are you still there? Is that like a song that's fun to sing? Is it like a fun song to sing? I'd be willing to look it up, maybe, if it is. Because I know that Ed Sheeran karaoke is actually underappreciated. You wouldn't think so, but it is. I mean, if you can still sing it, if you can still sing it, it is not then not so much. Let's see. I see it here. Maybe. But I do at some point want to like talk about what's on screen. I'm so bad at catching up to chat today, but I'm trying my best. I want to. Hello, Layer. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Layer. Thank you. He's French Canadian. That is the curse. Do I really seem cursed to you, Princess? I feel like I'm bilingual enough that I don't sound cursed, at least. Because I totally understand that, like, the French Canadian accent isn't like very well appreciated. Welcome back, Mika. Hello, Mika. When the Cloud Dungeon music hits the club, it does occasionally do that. The entire, like, I want to say, maybe not the entire soundtrack, but like most of the OST for Dark Cloud is there.
What was that?
That I was just explaining about a song that Mia might have been mentioning earlier. Thank you, Mr. Leans, and thank you, my postman. I only saw once in their white van. You know, if you ever get a chance, you should wave at your mailman. It's a small gesture, but it's kind of a lonely job a lot of the time. So occasionally it is nice to feel like noticed. It's so expensive to do anything in Iqaluit. Oh, I believe it, Princess. I believe it. You cannot like have the average North American diet in Iqaluit. Like a gallon of milk probably costs over $10. You're not like eating normal fresh food all the time. It's insanely expensive. Which is why like the only people that really do well in those environments like either have like crazy good paying jobs or they know how to manage their subsidies really well, maybe. I don't really know what it's like living there. I only have a vague, like, you know, understanding of how things are. I just know that it's insanely expensive and that it's honestly it's not tenable for most people. As soon as you think you have it bad, like say oh no, I have an emergency like $400 thing that like is putting me in the hole. It's like, well, okay, if you live in a major North American city with like normal, you know, weather, like at least you get to like not live in constant fear of like dying outside all day. Whereas like if you become homeless in Nunavut, I mean, you could just like die within hours. Like you'll just freeze to death. Like that's like concern number one. Oh no, you're outside for 3 hours without shelter. Oh, you're dead. It's that I don't know. I don't know how people still do it, man. Cuz it's just the world of finance does not function in that kind of environment. You know, it's like imagine trying to live in Antarctica and you're not a researcher. What is your job? Like, what do you even do? fresh food isn't taxed, but still. Yeah, it's like it's not taxed, right? But just the cost of bringing it, up there is insane. Orleans, I'm sorry, but I ordered 12 paper towel rolls and 5 boxes of 20 count sparkling water. Why, Nito? Why? Why don't you just do... You don't have to be sorry to me in particular. I am not the one delivering to you. But like, why not just go, like, don't you have to go shopping for stuff at some point? Just like buy it at the same time? I don't know. I'm at like these are obviously personal gripes. These are obviously personal gripes. I understand that like people's shopping habits are peculiar and unique. And they have nothing to do with me most of the time. I only service like 400 something addresses a day. Chances are none of you live there. Genuinely, I'm trying to figure out how I know you. I feel so bad. Bird Scout. Okay. Bird Scout. You... Hi, Zolicite. Orleans Bois. Roomba? Yeah, I mean, like, Roomba and I know each other. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna actually gonna look at, so you followed me on April 9th of 2024, which means I can go to this window, right? This window. I can look at my history. If I go to April 9th of 2024, which is probably like this stream right here, April 8th or April 10th, I was playing Dark Souls 2 and RE5. If I was only looking at this info, I would say, like, say without already knowing it was Roomba, without knowing it was Roomba, I would say it was maybe Decaf, because like we played some RE5 together. But like Roomba and I also knew each other at the time, I'm pretty sure. So that also makes sense. Good morning, Windbreaker. Hello, Windbreaker. Welcome back. Welcome back, Windbreaker. How's it going? Actually, I specifically referenced this. I don't think you can do that, Nito. Don't you live like down south state side? I'm in NorCal. There ain't no way I'm bringing stuff to you. Despair. And yet to fly from Toronto, Vancouver is cheaper than to fly from Ottawa to Iqaluit. Make that make sense. Well, as a former student of aircraft maintenance, Princess, and like as somebody that has also bought a few plane tickets in my time, plane ticket price is rarely about distance. It is often more tied to availability of aircraft and routes, coupled with how busy moving between those two locations or like transfers here and to and fro are. Flights from Toronto to Vancouver two of Canada's most populous and most popular tourist destinations are way more common than the capital to Iqaluit. That's just the long and short of it. Like, how many flights are there from Iqaluit to Ottawa every day? One flight? One flight maybe? Ottawa to Iqaluit flights. Okay. So here we go. Let's say the direct flight only. How do I don't want to do round trip. I want to do like one way. I gotta say, availability is just not looking that great. I gotta say, availability is just not looking that great, which means that, like, when that flight does happen, when that flight does exist, it's going to be insanely expensive because it's very rare. Whereas Vancouver, all airports, you notice that all airports, because there's more than one, to Toronto, all airports, notice there were several options there. It's taking time to process. On February 5th alone, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 flights between those airports one way. People don't really think about this much, but literally like thousands of flights happen across North America every single day. So when you have availability of flights, they're going to be cheaper. That's just how air travel works. Some of them are, for some reason, expensive. Some of them are cheaper. Usually they have connections. Sometimes they don't. Flights to Willemstad. From where? YYZ has a song about it? That's true. What was that? Rush? Was that a Rush song? Orleans hates SoCal. I don't hate SoCal. I lived there for 9 years, Nito. Get the fuck off of my ass. Folding clothes right now? I'm glad you're doing your laundry. Holy crap. I think you're one of the first, I want to say the first 3 people to announce that they're doing laundry in chat, even though I've had that like laundry command for a while. Canada? Wait, where's Willemstad? What do you mean? Like, I can only look up flights from like airports to airports. I can't just like look up flights from an entire country. It's a Rush instrumental. What? I thought it had lyrics. Instrumental rock composition. Really? Does it not have lyrics? I thought it had lyrics this whole time. That's very silly of me. Huh. You learn something new every day, I guess. Bird Scout, I promise I understood what you meant, but like, just for your own safety in future chats, territory is not spelled that way. I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm just looking out for your safety in the future. It's spelled like this. Territory. I think. I might be mistaken. I think it's spelled that way. Yeah. Just because, like, I know I don't really say this much, but like, I don't like it when people make fun of typos around here, as long as you can understand what someone is saying. Exactly. No. And you were right. You were right to not say anything, Princess. But that one was just so out there that I was like, yo, I feel like I need to step in here just so that they don't get dunked on in the future. Because like, I just know somebody's gonna look at that and like disregard their opinion. You know when some people do that, they're just like, you spelled that wrong, I'm gonna disregard your opinion. And I'm just like, oh, fuck off, man. I still had a good point. Come on, man. Sepultura. Wait, territory? Is I don't know what sepultura is. I'm sorry. Hato Internationale Lufthafen? I'm not gonna look up those flights for you. If you need to look up flights to Willemstad from Hato Internationale Lufthafen, that's up to you, buddy. You're at work? I'm sorry you're at work, John. What about these thigh highs? Okay. I think I do have to go to the restroom, but here. I have a question for you guys about these thigh highs that have been on screen for like... That's the airport to fly to? Yeah, I'm not looking it up. That's up to you. Brazilian metal band. I see. No. Okay, I have a question for you guys. So these were all designs that I was looking at the other day, because I've been meaning to replace like some of my cheaper looking, maybe not cheaper looking, but like cheaper in design. You know how like some thigh highs you find online are like made very cheaply, and while they look okay, they don't last that long. They get holes in them easier. So like over time, I've been meaning to like replace them with like not only more interesting designs, but like better quality fabric, a bit thicker. Usually thin thigh highs are usually like a mark of cheapness. While they can be comfortable, you can't deny that they're cheap, right? Like they'll get like stained like nobody's business. So I was looking at all of these and I wasn't sure which one I wanted. Which one would you guys get? What did you think? Which one would you guys get? The one in the middle up top and the one I want to say bottom left are like a tiny bit shorter than the others, but they're very close. The white, you like that classic? These outfits are type shit. Well, okay, they are admittedly from the website that sells them. And since it's not like a big it's not like a giant corpo Amazon drop shipping brand. They actually like make some effort with their pictures. So I would hope they would like try to make the pictures look good. I do with the burgundy and orange. So like this one right here, top right. Is this like some femboy shit or what? John, okay, let me here, let me help you out. Let me help you out here. Let me help you out. Okay, I have a picture here, right? I have a picture here, right? But I'm gonna change it for another picture. I'm gonna change it for another picture. Okay, this is a picture of me. This is a picture of me. So does that answer your question? And I know, so maybe the reason that wasn't obvious, is I'm using this model because I enjoy VTubing. I enjoy VTubing. I have a whole bunch of fun models. Most of these cost like less than $40. Public models are really fun and like way more affordable than like regular ones, right? Way more affordable than regular ones. But yeah, there's a reason this is what I normally look like. So I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, no, it's like I'm glad you were saying like no judging, by the way, because the sentence is this some femboy shit or what? Like you have to admit that was rooted like that did feel like a little rude. that did feel a little bit rude, but I'm glad you like yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not even into men, but regular leans is pretty. Yeah, I mean, I don't always look like that, obviously. Like that is, I won't deny this is an old picture. Let's see, what's something more recent? What's something more recent? Like, you know, this is also something. I don't have blue hair anymore. I'm sorry. I don't have blue hair anymore. Zam. I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to surprise you guys too much. It's just whenever somebody's being extra about like whenever anyone's being extra about aesthetics that I enjoy, I'm just like, okay, well, here you are. Here's Orleans 101. Are you Québécois? Je suis né à Longueuil. J'ai une mère francophone. Elle vient de Montréal. Mais mon père vient de Brampton. My father's originally from Brampton in southern Ontario, and my mother's from Montreal. So yes, you could say I'm Québécois in the way that I was born there, and I was raised like speaking French, but I grew up. Fun fact: I grew up. I think it's, I don't know why, it's always funny to break this to people because I feel like I'm always teaching somebody about it. I was raised in Orleans, Ontario. I was raised in Orleans, Ontario. I didn't I didn't only choose the name because I grew up there. I chose the name because I like how it sounds in English and French, which are languages that I speak. That was like the main reason. I'm sure there are other words. I'm sure there are other like words that sound good in French and English. But you know, my hometown did come to mind easily. No, I'm not. You don't think going to French Canadian schools and being born there and having a mother from Quebec is like enough? I don't qualify. Is it because I didn't grow up in Quebec? Is that like the ultimate decider? I suppose, maybe. You know, that's a fair judgment. I can't stop you from having it. Hi, John. Bonjour, Jean. I mean, if it helps, I frequently visited my grandmother who lived in Montreal. Je t'empêche d'accéder à quelque chose. No, I mean, you're. I don't think you're like stopping me from. I don't think you're like gatekeeping me, if that's what you mean. I understand that everyone has their feelings about like how authentic social experiences are. Maybe the only reason I feel like I somewhat qualify is that while I did grow up in Ottawa, I grew up in like the most French Canadian part of Ottawa, and I went to French Canadian schools. You're Acadian. Well, how does that qualify you? How does that qualify you on commenting on being from Quebec? What the heck? What the heck? You should learn French. I mean, you can if you want, Zoisite. I don't know how useful it'll be to you. Depending on where you live. You're being a little shit, you're joking. That's okay. That's okay. I take things too seriously most of the time, but I'm still willing to talk about them. You know, as long as you're not being insane about it. Your hair almost looks like mine if it were longer and blonder. Well, when I do color my hair, I do usually have to bleach it first. And the probably the reason it doesn't get any longer is I keep fucking with it. So it doesn't grow. It's not short at all. But it is certainly not as long as it could be because I keep fucking with it. I don't know Curacao. I only know Curacao as a beverage. I didn't know it was a place. Why even suggest the white ones if you already own a pair? Well, like I was saying, Princess, I've been making an effort to replace some of the cheaper ones that I have with like good ones. All the ones here pictured are from like a brand that makes like better quality ones. My ass walk into the soup store being shocked there's soup. What does that mean, Betsy? You didn't find any shirts there? I swear you could have got some shirts at the soup store. I swear you could have. You just have to look in the right aisle. And if you don't find them in one aisle, you go to the next aisle. What brand exactly? These are all from Sock Dreams. Sock Dreams. Pour moi, un Québécois est une personne originaire du Québec. So I'm assuming by your definition that being born there is not enough. You also have to grow up there. Either way, you guys try to figure out which one of these that I purchased. Try to figure out which one of these that I purchased. There's about to be an ad again, and I have been drinking so many fucking goddamn liquids that I need to go pee again. So I'm gonna be right back. Hello. Sorry. You. Yeah, that's the website. I already own 2 pieces from them. They're similar to the one on the far right, but it's like black and green, and black and cream, which are very comfy. Some of you that were here Saturday, if anyone was here Saturday, you would have seen the black and cream ones. You would have seen the black and cream ones because I was using this picture for like a redeem. I was using this picture as a redeem. But I'm not using it today because I haven't taken any new pictures. I haven't taken any new pictures, so I didn't want to do the redeem. You're back? Welcome back, Disno. Hello. Je parle des gens qui vivent au Québec. C'est comme se faire appeler New-Yorkais quand on vit à New York. Oh, that's fair, I suppose. I would definitely say I've lived in California long enough to call myself Californian, but like to this day there are still Californians that are like gatekeepy about it, you know, because they're like, oh well, if you didn't grow up here, you're not from here, you know. I think eventually the only way I'll ever really be able to like shut them down about it is there's going to be a certain point where I've lived here longer than the time it took me to like exist before I moved here. And then I feel like they won't really have much to stand on there, you know? If I've lived in California more than I've lived in Canada, I mean, at some point you can't really say anything, right? Legs. Yeah. Hi, Hasaditsky. Hello again. You were born and raised here and you consider me living here as being from here? Yeah. No, and that's very understanding of you. That's very understanding of you. I wish more Californians were like that chill about it. I'm not trying. Sorry, I ate a piece of bean curd. I was feeling a bit peckish, so I grabbed a bean curd square. I don't think anyone's given me a hard time about it. Nito, but it's like they always bring up details, you know? There's always details. Like no one would say I'm from LA, even though I lived there for almost a decade. No one would say I'm from San Francisco, even though I've basically lived here since COVID started. It's always about where you grew up, right? Bada bing. What? Pepsi, have you even been to like New York or New Jersey? Wait, why are you saying bada bing? I don't care how long I live in Tennessee. I will never be a Tennessean. Is that Tennessee? Oh, it is Tennessean. I thought it would be something else. Huh. I thought it would be a different word. COVID was 6 years ago? Yeah. But like, think about how much the world has changed and how much of the world hasn't changed since COVID. Like, I've lived in the same town since lockdown. I would consider myself very much part of this community, especially as somebody in public service. I'm not just like I'm not just like somebody that like lives here and works somewhere else. I live here and I work here and I serve the public. Some of the people that I like see day to day would like basically, even though I don't live in their neighborhood, I'm like there day in and day out. I'm like a part of their neighborhood. You know what I mean? It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective at the end of the day, and how people gatekeep perspective, I guess. I will die for Pennsylvania. I suppose. I mean, if you love Pennsylvania and how your life is there, and maybe you've lived there for a while, his speech was inspirational. I'd happy to help, I guess. Maybe this is like, there's like a random piece of me that's like, I don't know. I don't mean to sound like I'm lashing out at anyone that's like giving me a hard time about calling myself Californian, but I feel like whoever those people are, you like have less and less argument to stand on like every single day that I live here. And sometimes I'm not happy about it. Like especially with all the political shit going on right now. Part of me is like, oh my god. There's days, especially with shit going on, where I'm like, I wish I could provide like a safer place to live for like the people I live with, but I'm kind of like stuck here in a way. Japan COVID was a trip. Did like wait, did you live in Japan during COVID, Momo? I thought Japan took COVID like pretty seriously. You know how I can tell you're a true Californian? You use like before the sentence. I went to the beach, like it was a bit crowded, but well, yeah, no, that's definitely, I don't know if that's a like universal Californian thing, Nito, but it's definitely something I picked up living in SoCal. We use the word like as filler. Like is a filler term. People that live in SoCal, I feel like they say stuff like and like they say filler syllables more than SoCal residents. SoCal residents use like as a filler word. There's less syllables. Okay, well, I know how it's supposed to be said. I also think there's only one N in Anna, but like living in LA, you know, you say Santa Ana, and you say Las Feliz. You don't say Los Feliz. You don't say Los Feliz. You don't say Los Angeles. You say Los Angeles. And you say Santa Ana. And you say San Luis Obispo. What's that other town? You say Santa Clara. I mean, that's like, I wouldn't call it correct. I would call it local accent. And that's correct in its own way, but it's not like correct, you know? Like those are Spanish words. They should, yeah, San Jose. And Vallejo. There's a town near me called Vallejo, named after like a Spanish guy that presided over the area. His wife Benicia, also has a smaller nearby town named after her. So there's Vallejo and Benicia. Not Vallejo y Benicia. It's Vallejo and Benicia. His wife. Yeah, exactly. You can look at Vallejo City. Famous for the Six Flags that recently, I think, is like on the verge of closing or has already closed. Yeah. So it was named after this guy. Like a Hispanic Californian dude. And his and Benicia nearby was named after his wife. He was a general. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was a general, but I thought he might be, but I wasn't sure. So I didn't mention his military lineage just in case I was wrong. Hi Val. Hello. Hi, a nice cup you have there. Drinking out of your pretty kitty mug. I thought you were a puppy though. Why are you drinking out of the pretty kitty mug? Class is about to start in a bit. I don't have headphones, so you're just hopping in to say hi. Oh. Very, very, very fair. Thank you for dropping by. Barks at you. No, I didn't.
And every time we have to part, I sit and shoot the
What is this playlist, by the way? Because I really enjoy these piano-only covers. Oh, it's like my kind of relaxing stream playlist that I made myself. Not all the songs are piano covers of pop music, but like I don't mind sharing it. I think it's publicly available. Let me know if you can't see it. That should work, right? Yeah. That's the playlist right there. There's a picture of borscht. In case you didn't notice that I made it, there's the picture of the borscht. Where was I? The best Pollux is the one you ignore, because at this pace, it's gonna give you a heart attack. I definitely... I try not to get too distracted and, like, notice some things. I won't lie, I'm definitely a bit less stressed out since I used to watch a lot more like world news type stuff for a while. And I won't deny I'm a bit less stressed out since I like slowed down on that. But I still think it's important to stay abreast of things that are going on. They took it kind of seriously, but also kind of clumsy. I mean, that's I would say that's better than most places, Momo. I would say that's at least better than most places. I don't know. I feel like I would count myself fortunate dealing with COVID in Japan compared to, say, Belarus, a country that actively denied the existence of COVID for like probably over a year. Getting lightheaded because I just heard the word breast. Well, don't look at that. Don't look at that one skeb I got. Don't look at that one skeb I got ages ago. Don't look at that one skeb I got like ages ago, where the artist, the artist that made the art piece, didn't know that I was a guy, and they gave me a sports bra. Definitely don't notice that. Good luck with work, though. Good luck with work, though, John. Thank you for dropping by. Hubba. Hubba, hubba, hubba. You're very silly. You're very silly. Oh, why did I drink too much tea? Did I drink too much tea? My stomach feels like oddly tight. Maybe I need to take off these. Sorry. You're pregnant? I'm not pregnant. What do you mean? I said I drank too much tea. My stomach is full of tea and soup and wine. Everything I've eaten since I came home was like mostly water. I'm not pregnant. Jesus Christ. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, I know this has been up forever. And I think only like, I want to say only 2 people even responded, which is fine. I think one person said they were down for the classic white and black, and then one person said they were down with like this one. The twist, the bottom left. Okay, I think this was called like autumn something. Black and red. Oh, well, this is okay. I know it's hard to tell at this size. Those stripes are actually like neon orange. But this brand does sell some black and red ones though, if you're interested. A fizz. I don't know if you've ever heard of Sock Dreams. But the twist is that I bought all of these. They're all on the way. I bought all of these. That's the twist. So you guys, I know it's like not the most important thing in the world, but I guess you can look forward. You can look forward to that. I know I'm going to appreciate it more than anyone, since I'm actually going to wear them. But you know, I'm not gonna hide them from anyone either. I have, and I need to get some new ones. No, I know that it is so tempting to get like those cheap ones on Amazon, Fizz, because you get like, you know, you get like a pack of like. You get like a pack of 5 for like $8 or some nonsense. And yes, they function, they're okay, but it's just they're so thin and they wear out so quickly. It's honestly worth it to get like a decent pair that is going to like last a while, that has some thickness to it. For like, you know, it's not, I don't know, it's not fun to say numbers, but like it's worth it. You want some thick, warm ones? Well, I would say that it's definitely good for the winter. I am still glad that I'll have some thin ones lying around for like summertime, because like, holy moly, does it get hot here sometimes. You prefer stirrups? Like the, you mean the ones where your toes and your ankles are out, right? What the heck is that cat doing up there? This is the current image redeem. Huangi. I think the cat is meant to be looking at a person that is eating sushi? But that's all I know. Your toes on the back of your soul are out. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I only own one of those. They are comfy. But I only own one pair. They're I would say they have like a medium thickness to them, and they're mint colored. Not like blue green like this hair, but more like closer to this color but more pastel. Closer to this color but more pastel. So like it's it's like a blue green pastel mint color. If I remember right. They're comfortable, but they fall down very easily. And I don't own any garters. I really should get some. I don't know. I've never felt like the need to wear garters really, because I don't usually wear these kind of socks like out in public where I'm like walking around, and like walking a lot and standing up and sitting down is like what makes them fall. I definitely have worn them outside occasionally, but they, the more you move, the more they fall. Time to hit protein and hit those squats. I mean, yes, if I thicken my legs a bit, like they'll force the elasticity to cause like enough friction for them to stay up, I guess, a bit better. But the stirrup socks that I own they're like I think they're probably made for somebody that's just like larger than me in like every respect. So they just fall easily, and that's just life sometimes. Like not every sock is made for everyone. It is what it is. I'll be moving to Texas, so you need thinner ones. Oh gosh, if you're moving to Texas, I mean, you probably won't even be able to wear them most of the year. From what I've heard, it's like pretty tough out there. Even if you live like in North Texas, up near like Dallas, like sure, it gets cold and there's hail. Make sure you can garage your car, or at least park it under some kind of surface. I've heard the hail is like really bad up in North Texas. Like if you have to park it on the street, you just have to like understand that like your windows might get fucking holes in them. Your trip pants? No, the trip pants. Hello, Leems. Hello, Chanti. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Welcome back. I hope you're well. I hope you're getting some good rest. What was on my mind? I'm not sure. It feels a bit late to start that story that I mentioned. I'm not like against it. If we start the story thing with soup on your mind, I did have soup for dinner, which reminds me. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Okay, if I don't know if you guys are still here, that like predicted on soup, but the biggest group did in fact win. I'm sorry to the tomato and onion enjoyers, but I did have beef and barley soup for dinner. So I think whoever voted for beef and barley gets to share the spoils of over 8,000 channel points or something. Yeah, almost 9. Almost 9k go to those people. Although that 9k does include the like over 3k that they put in. Over 5k, I should say, my bad. No, Chanty, I was actually talking about like a whole bunch of random stuff while I had like pictures of some things that I bought on screen. But the secret was that I was making it seem like I only chose one of them when it turns out I actually bought all of them. You want me to wear an old hat? Here's an old hat. There we go. This is a bowl of Chinese food. Actually, should I put it over here so it's like more visible? I feel like it's too late to start the story thing, so I might commit to start the story thing on Friday. What is something we could do for the rest of the evening? La da dum da dum dum. I mean, I do have a... Oh, good night. I mean, I guess this can't hurt, right? Frickin' Kizki was playing this earlier today, and I felt like happy and also a little guilty of it, because like
What was that?
a friend and I, P and I were like bugging him about playing this, because we could tell that he was I don't know, maybe he felt like taking a break, or he was apprehensive. I think he's also addicted to Hightail. I think he might also be addicted to Hightail. But Kizki. I hope I'm spelling this right. I think so. Nope. I suck. I suck at life. Just ignore me. I'm actually just a huge piece of shit. Is it too wise? Is it too wise? It is. It's too wise. I don't know why I thought it was two Zs. It's too wise. Orblines? No, that's not a real account.
That's not a real account, Shanty. Ugh. Let's see, where am I? Oh, I see where I'm at. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was here. What do you got? What do you got for me, Nito? What the heck? Alright. You guys know what it's all about. We in the zone of terror. This is a terrible place for terrible people. But that's okay, because we're evil. And we got this. Smoking that don't drink, like fucked up in the club, eating life gems. I hate these bows. They're shooting bows at me. Ugh. Oh my god, what are you doing? Nice. No! Fuck. No! Okay. What I really wanted was... I'm pretty sure that there's a platform, like... I thought there was a platform here that moves, but maybe it's further down? Maybe it's that one. Am I supposed to just shoot that one with a bow? Oh my gosh, I am. It was that one. It was that one. God damn it. I could have just done that the whole time. Grrr. Grrr. No. I did the wrong thing. That's okay though. You're telling me it's no! No, I didn't say that at all. No, 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 sir. That guy's gonna die really fast. Also, I guess, although it depends how many attempts it takes for us to get through here. Right? Black weight bomb? What'd that do? I forgot what it does. Oh, yeah. Okay. Have you ever done this DLC? Once. I did it once on the big first playthrough. As far as I know, when it comes to like my first playthrough, I pretty much did like everything that exists. And now that I have that raised, I can go through here, pick this up, go down this way. And now I can go over here, which brings us easily to this thing. And that's like, this is like the big bridge to the next major part of the area. I can't activate this right because there's like something else I have to do because this is like a shortcut to somewhere else. How tilted? God damn it. Did you ever like Harold Gotthard? Was like, are you just asking me if I was a Harry Potter fan? I was growing up. I was one growing up. I stopped. If I remember right, I kind of stopped enjoying the series after the 4th book. I would say the 4th book is like the high mark of the series, and everything after that is eh. I'm honestly surprised I haven't been like invaded yet. Dragon Charm. What does that do again? Oh. Poison Cure and HP. Alright. Okay. So now we've got this room, which if memory serves is like a one-way ticket, and you basically have to fight everything in here to hit a button to move that door. Or we could go over here and like destroy the corpses so that we can actually fight the ghosts. Or we could like run past them. Because I won't lie, I don't remember how to get this key. Or we could theoretically go back over here, and there's like some other stuff we could try to explore up there. I don't remember how many of these items are important or not. So much of the Harry Potter felt so contrived and forced, as if she wrote the end first, or chose how it had to be, then made books lead up to it, worked by forcing it? As somebody that like sort of grew up with the series, like, I mean, they were coming out as I grew up. It kind of felt like there was always a little bit of improv going on. Like, she wasn't, I wouldn't call her a great writer. She was just okay. And it always felt like she would write stuff and she wasn't quite sure about it as she wrote it. And then she sort of like wrote herself into this weird corner because of like specific decisions that she wasn't willing to back down on. So I'm not, you would have to ask her to see if like she had an ending planned or not. Because I don't know how she planned on ending it, to be honest. I actually hated Harry Potter because I thought it was dumb that you had all this cool magic wizardry, but at the school, like, why do people think I love going to school? Why do people think I love going to school, but it's magic? Because it's magic? I don't know. I feel like while saying because it's magic is like, it sounds like a cop-out, but like, I mean, just like something being magical and beyond the realm of like physical possibility is like just automatically interesting to some people. You could tell in the books that going to school wasn't always fun, right? The kids did have to stress about school stuff like any normal school, but like they had the benefit of living in a magical world, so of course it's more interesting than just like sitting at home where they can't do magic because like you're not really allowed to unless you like live in a place where it's okay. Does that make sense? Hi, Mouse. Hello. Thank you for lurking. Would you ever do a co-op playthrough? I mean, no one's ever asked me to. Oh, hi. Ow. That's a big hammer you got there. Too bad I kill you. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're next to that room. I forgot we were next to that room with the stuff. So we could try to like... Can I like get your attention from here or... Not really, huh? I don't think I'd be against it, Mia. I guess I don't know. Do you know somebody that was interested? That doesn't open. Is there like a button I need to hit? Nope, just curious. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it would be fun to maybe play this co-op with somebody that's like never done it before. Oh, I hit a button on the floor. Interesting. I never noticed that one. Take note, take note. There's a trap button right here. That's enough to kill like a lot of people. Hi, Shriver. Welcome back. I would have liked it if Harry went on a globe-trotting adventure, stumbling at different parts of the world and different mythologies and magic. I think the problem there, Nito, is like she wrote herself into a corner when it comes to like that because she decided that like magic for underage people is like a controlled activity, and she made it so that like the magical world knows how to like figure that shit out. So the best they could really do while he was in school was like kind of hint that there are other schools and other magical cultures, but they're all very separated. The magical world she created is very segregated. And I'm not saying any of this to defend it. I'm just saying like that's why it's such a self-contained universe, you could say. She didn't want to make it too complicated, I guess, because it is like aimed at teenagers, right? Ow? How did you jump through that? Not the best. Ow? Ow? Okay, you can't jump through that, right? I missed. Dang, no drops. That's actually some of my favorite armor, is the armor that these guys wear. Because it's only a little heavy, and it has really good stats. Especially the leggings have a like silencing effect to where like you draw attention less. Is this a chest I can open? It is. And to kind of, I guess, put a cap on things, Nito, it is kind of, I guess, when it comes to people that wanted to learn more about his world, she decided to like dip into like the history and stuff leading up to Harry Potter. There isn't really much like sequel stuff, right? It's all stuff that happened before him. So I think the lore, if I remember right, is that like he grows up to become like some sort of like magical vampire hunter or something, but they never really dip into it. Gonna make peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where? What is? I don't remember this item I picked up. Is it a spell? Focus souls. It was, the item I picked up was just called Soul Vessel. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's the respec item. I forgot what that was called. So yeah, it's like he becomes like a bounty hunter. If I remember right. Here, let me check. He becomes an Auror. Which is, like, he basically just becomes... He just becomes, like, a cop. He becomes, like, a magic cop that hunts down dark wizards. And, like, because the universe that she created is, like, very black and white when it comes to, like, magical morality, and there's, you know, there are definitely some characters that kind of ride a gray zone. Like, there is an entire, you know, like, ministerial department of crime, and they just decide what are good and bad wizards, and he grows up to become a police officer, basically. Okay, so oh my gosh, where's the goddamn fire around here? I have to just fight this room, huh? Slytherin all being nuts. Yeah, it's very stupid, right? Oh, well, their founder, their favorite dude helped found the school, so it's all okay. Yeah, no, it's... I will I will not be seated. Huh? Sitting? Why are we sitting? All right. Oh. Fuck. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way by accident. I... No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to jump. I meant to jump. Cool, who rolls and said, I know. Okay. I think I can... There's a ladder over there. Yeah, it's my fault. That's my fault on that one. I should have tested the button before assuming. Okay. I can go up here, which leads me to some stairs. I don't remember where they go, though, but it feels easier to deal with than the really tall soldier dudes, so... The baneling hole? Is that what those are called? Banelings? I never, like, really... remember looking them up. No, I'm good. Okay, this goes here. Which brings me back to... the hallway I fucked up on. Okay. Oh. Hi, Okuno. Hello. Hi, Faye. Hi, Nizunagi. Hello, Smelly Man. Hello, Slowmy. Hi, Jimbo. The Jimbro. Oh my gosh. We have another Jimbo? 1 second. Yay, we got that guy. Fun hallway. Stab, 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 stab. How's it going? Let me, I don't think there's a bonfire near here, so I guess I just have to hope I don't get invaded. Please don't invade me while I'm standing here. Thank you for shouting out Okuno. How's it going, guys? Wow. Fetish developed. That is the current image redeem. I have one of those silly redeems where you can post a picture that is not, you know, against TOS, and then sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're not. You know, I respect choices. I respect choices. How was stream though? Bunny? How was stream? How's it going? Boing boing. Boing boing. Fraxi. That's an intense name. That sounds like the name of a Chaos Space Marine. Praetor Fraxi. Look at that there Skeleman shaking his head back there. He's yeah. The graphics and the physics in this game are a bit silly sometimes. Don't forget Clown Core. What's Clown Core? Also, I don't know if you remember the jovial sugar-filled time full of lies that you had last time you were here, Kuno. But did you have a song you'd like me to sing? Full of flies? No, full of lies, you know. Eating sugar, no papa. Something. I don't remember how it goes. I'm not, that's not a song that resonates with me. Telling lies. Oh. What are you staring at, Lego? I'm sorry I forgot your favorite song. Sing that song where the guy shoots his grandma with a bazooka? A bazooka. You're sure it wasn't Grandmama mit und Panzerschreck? I've never heard of this song. Do you know what it's called? What's in the cup? I was drinking some burgundy earlier, but I have some tea now. Wir suchen dich one day.
One day, Betsy. One day. I'm sure I will. Song where guy shoots grandma with this sounds like Bazooka by Miami XO. Rest in peace, my granny. Huh? I will attempt to find karaoke of this. It doesn't look like karaoke of it exists. The lyrics are on Genius. They have an incredible... I need to show you guys... I need to show you guys what the cover of this album is. This is the album cover, by the way, for the song about shooting your grandma with a bazooka and rest in peace, grandma. It does. This looks like something that crap, what's the name of the guy that made the Sicko Mode? It looks like art that he would imagine, but like on a bad day. Cause like the art for Sicko Mode was like it was trashy, but it was okay. The art for this is like just crazy bad. Awesomely bad. Can you do Dicko Mode? Look, I only have one layer of cotton between me and my chair. I don't want to remove another, so maybe next time. Nice hair accessory. That was also a redeem. I have a silly hat redeem. You don't get to choose what the hat is. I just look at like all of my random PNGs and I pick one. Here, I can change it out for you if you want. You don't like Chinese food? Freaking Slomy hates Chinese food. But that's okay, because we have... something different. Oh, we have here a wheel of cheese. Here's a wheel of my favorite cheese. Paul Salut. I've obviously never seen a wheel this big. But it exists. I'm not hearing the song about blowing up grandma. I can play this song in the background, but like I don't actually like there's no karaoke of it. Do you want me to just sing with the singer? I'm sure as someone, I don't know. How do you feel about this, Kuno? You know when people do karaoke and like the regular song is just like playing with the singer? Like I never like singing with the singer. I like to sing like by myself. But here, let me... If you have to do it, you have to do it. But if not, you prefer not to? Okay. Well, this is probably going to sound insane on YouTube, but like YouTube isn't here right now, so who cares about them, right? Miami XO. Oh my god, there's a Bazooka sequel? Did you know there's a sequel to the Bazooka song? It's called Bazooka Sequel. You just only found out about here. Okay, well, like the VOD isn't gonna be able to hear this, so this is just for like you guys here right now. This is the sequel. The art for it is equally cringe. it looks like a similar shaped face for the grandma, but for some reason the skin tone is like easily like 5 shades darker compared to the first grandma. So like maybe maybe that's not the same grandma. Yeah, he's still going. He's an object in movement will continue to move unless acted upon by an external force, and friction doesn't exist in Dark Souls, so. And instead of like being part of a bird, she's like holding a bird. Okay, let me get the lyrics here. Let me get the lyrics. Let me scan the lyrics real quick. I'm guessing you've heard this song before, so like it should be okay to sing, right? I think. I don't know. I'm very French Canadian, so I need to be careful. You've only heard it through memes? Okay, well, I don't know what the pacing is supposed to be like, so here goes nothing. Rest in peace. My granny, rest in peace. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom, kablow. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kablow, kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. And then I heard a boom. What is this shit? And it sounded like a missile. Who that is? Who was that? Whoa, that was Granny. She's done. What the fuck they with it? What the fuck they hit her with? That fucking bazooka, little bitch. Every time. Well, he called his grandma a bitch. Every time I close my eyes, John plays it with the bliss. Every time I close my eyes, think about how they did the quick Grammy. I'm sorry, but I have to go ahead with forgive and forget. I don't know what you want for me to do. You want to slide? You gonna lose the whole crew. Grandma had a clue. She had a crew. Homicide. When I think about you. Oh, I can't say that one word. Hit the hookah, kaboom, kablow, kaboom. Oh, there's a pause. Why, what were you teaching her? What? Kuna, what was he teaching? What was he teaching his sister? How to shoot the bazooka? Oh, the outro is just the words "shots fired," even though like you. I feel like a bazooka going off isn't like that loud compared to like a ballistic weapon. That was so emotional. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad you liked it. And Jimbo, merci Jimbo pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Thank you very much. I would like to, on top of the masterpiece that has a sequel, by the way. The sequel's a full 30 seconds longer than the first song, by the way, if you're interested, for later, Kuno. Here's a different song. Here's a different song that you guys might appreciate. I only found it recently. And I would like to sing it now. Oh gosh, no, actually, you know what? I don't have any fucking ad skips. Left. So you know what? I'm just gonna sing this song, and you know what? You say we're fine, but your brown eyes are green this time, so you've been crying. It's in the way you say my name. So quick, so straight, it sounds the same. as the time we took a break. February 4th through the 16th of May. So strange to be back at your place, pretending like nothing has changed. Oh, speak up, I know you hate me. Looked at your picture and cried like a baby. Speak up, don't leave me waiting. Got way too drunk off of vodka cranberry. Called you up in the middle of the night, wailing like an imbecile. If you want end things, then I will. Now I look dumb and you look mean. You casually steal back that t-shirt I gave you and your polo cap. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed everything you do. Since the time we took that break, everybody knows you don't love me the same. That's a nice bra. You should probably take it back home because bras are expensive. Please don't throw them on my stage because I know that you're scared to say. Speak up, I know you hate me. Looked at your picture and cried like a baby. Speak up, don't leave me waiting. Got way too drunk off of vodka cranberry. Called you up in the middle of the night, wailing like an imbecile. If you want end things, then I will. I will. Speak up, I know you hate me. Looked at your picture and cried like a baby. Speak up and don't leave me waiting. Got way too drunk off of vodka cranberry. Called you up in the middle of the night, wailing like an imbecile. If you want end things, then I will. So yeah, that's that song. Hopefully some of you heard that, or you have Turbo or something. I really wanted to get that out, and I also need to use the restroom. So here's me like actually taking a break. I thought it was an interesting song just because it's like fun to sing, but like half of the lyrics don't. I don't know the context behind some of the lyrics, so it is a weird one. It is definitely a weird one. Please enjoy this. Bop. Hello? Welcome back. That's me. Back. Who is welcome. Honestly, I'm not like against just singing some more because I do have work tomorrow. So it would be nice to just like sing a few more songs. Hello, Earthling. Who is welcome? My cousin and I often get confused because we have the same birthmark on our neck. But like I'm back and they're welcome. You know, it's confusing, but do it. I want to. Don't worry. I don't know if this is a personal question. Before you go, I understand we're both working chaps, as it were. I don't know if this is a personal question, but I know that you also enjoy singing sometimes. Is there like a song that you enjoy singing a lot? Cause I don't know. You would think I would know more people that enjoy singing on the stream, but it's honestly, I know so many people that are still very self-conscious about singing. So it's honestly, it's still somewhat rare in like the group of friends in the group of friends that I have. They're still quite rare. Heck yeah, dude. What's on my noggin? A wheel of cheese. A wheel of cheese. Let's send them off to the Bastille. Send them off to the Bastille. Oh, my bad.
It was a slight on my honor, so he deserved it. But we're talking about the most brilliant mind this world has ever seen.
I've got demons running around in my head, and they feed on insecurities I have. Won't you lay your...
I will inspect it. I will inspect it. If I had to share one, and I'm not saying you have to sing this, but or I've been told that my singing is equivalent to the sound of a hungry sea. Okay, for a second I thought you were like thinking of a separate song. You're literally I'm not saying you have to sing this. I wanted to repay you since you were willing to share a personal story like that. One song, this is gonna sound really cheesy. One song that literally like brings me to tears sometimes if I'm like particularly emotional and I feel like singing it is If I Can Dream. If I Can Dream by Elvis. I know Elvis isn't like the most well thought of singer sometimes, but like that song is just a very classic anthem about like people coming together and making the world a better place. So it just hits hard sometimes. This is messed up like the wheel on my head. Well, if you don't like the wheel on my head, I could also wear a proper hat. I suppose I could wear a proper hat. Just give me a moment. Here we go. Here is how's this? How how's that? Is that better? You miss the cheese now? Well, I miss so many things. We can't have everything we want in this world, okay? We can't wear everything we want in this world. We can't wear everything we want in this world. Also, I lost the expression. I lost the expression. You always know just how to like test my improv abilities. And then I could just, you know what, and just put that away. Just fuck it. The hat's too it gets in the way too much anyways. It's very cute, but it gets in the way too much. Blame Beans. Hi Beans. Welcome back, Beans. But yeah. Here how about some more music, right? Kuno is gonna go get some rest before work. I know I need some rest after a few more songs. My dumbass decided to work for the post office, which means that the day after a federal holiday is always fun. Thank you, Goober. Thank you, Goober. I will have a nice night. Honestly, it was fun. I did a lot of yapping and just a bit of gaming, and I hope you sleep well and you have nice dreams. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you found the mini pats emote that I named after a friend, cause he's a cat boy. Here's something. Here's something different. If it'll load. Please load. There we go. Oh, life, it's bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not me. Lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I've said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you cry.
Every whisper of every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep an eye on you, like a heart lost, blinded fool. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. Consider this. Consider this, the hint of the century. Consider this, the slip that brought me to my knees. Failed. What if all these fantasies come flailing around? Now I've said too much. I thought that I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Bah. But that was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I've said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. But that was just a dream. Try, cry, why try? That was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. Dream. Ugh, my voice is so scratchy today. What do I need to do to unscratch my voice right now? What was that? Oh, I thought I heard another song starting and I was not ready. Like, computer, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? All right, I should save this to my watch later. That song that John, what was it? Was it John 7077? I think. Cabbage. Oh my gosh. Do you cook with cabbage? Or do you just like cabbage like in general? I'm a big fan of like stuffed cabbage. Or cabbage soup. I don't know. No, that's cannibalism. Cannibalism. I see. Cannibalism. How do I work with this? I don't think I really have that. I will say that that is one type of model that I don't think I have, is something that looks like it could be a cannibal, but I do have a little angel boy here that happens to have a demon outfit. I know some of you haven't seen this one in a while. Free my people, let my people go. Oh my gosh, what if I sang Prince of Egypt? Do I even have like the energy for that? That would be fucking insane. Prince of Egypt. karaoke. Deliver Us is like, oh my gosh, like over 5 minutes long. I don't know if I have energy for that. That would be crazy. Devilines, yes, CJ, it's Devilines. Oh, hi, Chef. Welcome back, Chef. Here's something. Now I'm a devil cat. Here's something. I waited till I saw the sun. I don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, I wish that I could fly away instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine. But you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy. But I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine. But you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. I don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Who knows who sang that song? Any first person to know who sang that song gets to like maybe pick the next song. Adele, no sir. No sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Je m'excuse, monsieur CJ 10602. I wrote that song. I highly doubt that Nora motherfucking Jones is in my chat right now. I would actually like bust a gasket and explode into a million pieces if Nora Jones was in my chat right now. You would have to provide some kind of proof. Is it Nora Jones? Yes, it's Nora Jones. I'm sorry. Cabbage had the audacity to say that they were Nora Jones. And I'm sorry. That's too far-fetched. That's simply too far-fetched. So here I am. Here I am once again. I'm farting to pieces. Too much tomfoolery has occurred. I honestly could do with a little bit more tomfoolery. I take myself too seriously sometimes, I think. Now, what was that? What was that song I sang like the other day? That would have been Saturday, right? I think it was Saturday. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm thinking about getting ice cream. Oh, you gotta raise your blood sugar. That's fair. That's fair. You know, sometimes you gotta make sure your blood sugar is high enough. Let's see. Okay. Was it this one? It might have been this one. Right now, he's probably slow dancing with the bleach blonde trim, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink cause she can't shoot whiskey. Right now, he's probably up behind her with the pool stick showing her how to shoot a combo. And she don't know. I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats, took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all 4 tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Right now, she's probably up singing some white trash version of Shania karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying, I'm drunk, and she's a thinking he's gonna get lucky. Right now, he's probably dabbing on $3 of worth of that bathroom polo. Oh, and he don't know that I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats, took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all 4 tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. I might have saved a little trouble for the next girl, 'cause the next time that he cheats, oh, you know it won't be on me. No, not on me. 'Cause I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all 4 tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Oh, maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Ooh, before he cheats. Ooh. I think it was a Fizz. I think it was Fizz suggested that after a raid, and I thought it was fun to sing with a dramatic piano background, since that happened to exist. Pardon. Let's see here. What's killing me softly? Like killing me softly with his song. That one? I don't think I've heard I don't think I've ever sang the Roberta Flack version. I think I've only ever sang the is it the Fugees? I think it's the Fugees. I think I've sang that version. I think I've sang that version. I don't know about the other one. Let me take a peek here. Let me take a peek. Maybe I can find it. Roberta Flack. Oh, that might be fun though for some people. I have a few Spanish. I have a few songs in other languages. If you guys would like me to sing in like French or Spanish. That version's good too. Let's see here. I don't. Yeah, Française. Maybe after this. Maybe we can end it on a French song, okay? This one is a little long. But I'll do my best. Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. I heard he sang a good song. I heard he had a style, and so I came to see him, to listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy, a stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. I felt all flushed with fever, embarrassed by the crowd. I felt he found my letters and read each one aloud. I prayed that he would finish, but he just kept right on, strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. There you go. That's that one right there. Actually, before the French one, I do have another. It's not too long. It's not very long. I'll do this one before the French song. So let me quickly take a peek. Oh my gosh, a new sponsorship through Stream Elements. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so amazing. Just kidding. Wait, what? I think I need to refresh this window. I was like looking at my raid options for like after music, and then it said Kuno was still live, and I was like, huh? I was about to like DM them and be like, yo, your stream is still live, you need to close it. No matter how long you've been streaming, like eventually you will like forget to like turn off your stream. It's just bound to happen eventually. Okay. Oh, nice. There's somebody that I don't get to raid as often as I would like. That's like just getting started. So we can poke them after a few songs because they're still like just getting started. You know, let's give them a minute to get settled and give myself less sleep. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house, it just ain't no home anytime she goes away. And I know hey, I'll leave young thing alone, but ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Yay, that was nice. You know this because it was in the trailer for Dawn. Oh my gosh. That old action RPG chestnut. I think I'd like to play that game at some point. I heard it even though like the game is like somewhat forgotten, it's like fun to play. I heard it's fun to play. Oh, yeah, that's a I suddenly have like energy to just like keep singing, but I also know that I have to go to sleep at some point. So here, how about we get this song going and then we say hi to Beryl. I'm sure some of you know who Beryl is. I'm not like super big on raid messages, so you know, just say if you have a sub, just say hi Orlean Goober. It's right there. Right there. And if you don't have a sub, then just say hi. I mean, Beryl is a goober, but Goober Beryl is like super chill and is just happy. I promise is just happy to like see you guys. Big gamer. Thank you again to Kuno and all of the follows today. Like Exotic Cream Puffs, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Merci. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if you fell asleep. No, not fell asleep. I hope you didn't well, okay, I use this model sometimes, but I hope you didn't fall too much in love with it because this is what I normally look like. Whoop. I normally look like this. And unfortunately, I will be raiding out after this song, but I hope you enjoy. I've sang it many times. You've got the skeleton in your shoulder. Yeah, I've left him there for a bit. I think he's adorable. I think he's cute. I'll probably leave him there for a while, especially if people keep noticing he's there. Des images me reviennent comme le souvenir tendre d'une ancienne ritournelle loin du froid de décembre. Je me souviens, il me semble, des jeux qu'on inventait ensemble. Je retrouve dans un sourire la flamme des souvenirs. Doucement, un écho comme une braise sous la cendre, un murmure à mi-mot que mon cœur veut comprendre. Je me souviens, il me semble, des jeux qu'on inventait ensemble. Je retrouve dans un sourire la flamme des souvenirs. De très loin, un écho comme une braise sous la cendre, un murmure à mi-mot que mon cœur veut comprendre. Une ancienne ritournelle loin du froid de décembre. You're welcome, Lego. Good night, Slomy. See you later, CJ. And Kermie. And Cabbage. And Chef. And Faye. And, you know, I mean, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other people that are just listening in. Like, Tilted. Hi, Tilted. Bye, Tilted. I'll be back. I'll be back Friday. You know, for that visual novel that I planned on playing today, but it just somehow we lost track of time. But a visual novel Friday. Bye. See you later. Bye, Tisno. See you later. Ah.